Good morning, gamers. It's that time once again. Here to let you all know that we're making a change, chat. That's right. We're making some changes to the channel. Subscribing will now be $80. But if you are a true fan, you will find a way. You will find a way to afford it. So everybody go ahead. Go ahead and subscribe for $80. How's the thickening been going? It's been going well, Stimmer. Takes time. One-time payment of 80, I can do that? Nice. Subscriber count 0. Oh, dude. All like this is the only thing that honestly I could contribute to what's going on. Right? This is all I could contribute. Everyone disliked that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. But hey, have I seen the meth post? Meth post? What do you mean meth post? What the what is this tweet? So first you have Devolver going, you're gonna be able to buy Mycopunk for you and 3 friends for the price of 1 copy of Borderlands 4. And then he responded with, it's cheaper than a point of meth. Probably has fewer side effects too. I don't understand what the plot point even is. How do you know how much meth is? Why were you specific with a point of meth? I love Killer 6 here. Just please delete Twitter. Do anything other than fucking tweet. Killer 6 out here trying to do PR management for Borderlands 4. Fucking love it. Oh man. This is why, chat, I will never be able to get rid of Twitter, is for high quality engagement like this. High quality messages like that are exactly why I stay on the website. I don't get the joke. Randy's? I don't either. No one does. No one understands Randy. Randy doesn't understand Randy. I'm just confused. That's all there is to it. I'm just confused. Ads be gone. Capricorn, well done. Ads be gone. Randy said that BL4 costs twice as much to make as BL3. BL3 publicly costs 140 mil. So it costs $280 million to make Borderlands 4. Hold on, let me bust out my calculator. 280 million $280 million divided by, let's say, $80. They only need to sell 3.5 million copies to break even. Now that's a payday. I'm gonna be honest, 3.5 million is gonna be a rough amount of, like, that's a lot of sales you're gonna have to put through. And that's not even taking Steam's, yeah, you're right. You gotta take the 30, let's just take 30% off the top. So really, it was 280 million to make, right? But then let's just add a 1.3 modifier to it, because you have to take into account the 30%. So let's say, hypothetically now, it needs to make $364 million, and then let's divide that by $80. And so that is now 4.5 million copies. Yeah, I don't see how that's an issue. 4.5 million copies, they got this. Which, to put it into perspective, Expedition 33, which is Game of the Year, that came out at, what, $40, sold 3 million. So you need to sell almost an additional 2 million at twice the price point with a niche community. Godspeed. Doom made 3 mil? Yeah, but it's Doom. Doom is doomin'. But chat, there's a lot of things that are going on that just bother me. Chat, have y'all seen what they have done? I have to ask y'all, have y'all seen what they have done to the categories on Twitch? Have y'all seen it? Boop. Look at what they've done. So on the bottom here are the old categories. On the top here are new AI generated images that they have replaced the categories with. Why? I really don't know. Like, these are all just straight up downgrades. Let's start with beauty and body art. This was great. It was a person painting themselves. This is just beauty is text, and body art is with no body. Why? Let's go food and drink. Food and drink over here. On bottom right. That looks like a tasty meal. Seems good. It's working. I like it. Up top. What the fuck is this? What is this celery coming out of this gelatinous shit? What is this? This doesn't look tasty. I don't want to eat that. And I eat a lot of fucked up shit like jelly burgers. Right? Then you got talk shows and podcasts, which they replace with 2 fucking microphones for some reason. This one did not need to change. It was already exactly as it needed to be. I think the art is probably the most damning of all of them, right? Because you have Bob Ross's picture in the back with art period. The period is really the weird part here, right? I don't get it. And the border, this is not even a frame. This is an AI generated frame. Artificial. That's what it is. But that's okay. That's okay, chat. Because I can do you one better. Because Health and Fitness is now an AI dog running on a treadmill backwards. That is the image of Health and Fitness. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me go further into this. It is an AI dog running backwards on a treadmill that was taken from Adobe stock images. Lot to unpack there, really. We don't understand where they're going with this. Like, I understand where I live right now. I live in the world where just being fucking stupid is the best thing to do, because apparently there's no such thing as bad publicity ever. But you know, you ever just think about just not? Just like, I don't get it. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. The fact that it's an AI dog, the fact that it's running on the treadmill backwards, the fact that this is from Adobe stock images, the fact that you had to purchase this, or that somebody okayed it. You had to buy this? It's an Adobe stock image. You had to buy it to get rid of the watermarks. Now, I guess the reasoning here is because since they're a large company and I don't know, changing it, they'd have to pay artists, but I don't know, man. Why is it a dog? What does Health and Fitness have to do with the dog? So anyway, that's what's happened. That's what's been going on. That's what's been going on, dudes. I'm out of the loop. Who is the big titty anime woman? The big titty anime woman is Samantha. She's the mascot of my channel. Why do I have a big titty anime mascot? Well, simple. Rather than having gacha and trying to, you know, buy a waifu, I just made my own. And so now I just commission art. I thought Sam was a redhead. her hair color is slightly changed, but I would say Teru's work in particular has made it more brown hair. The real takeaway is that Sam now apparently has white hair. From stress or old age, I'm not sure which. Probably stress. Having to deal with the pandas. Babysitting pandas is stressful work. It could be glue. True. Didn't think about that. Could be blue. But now, that is. Is that why you're bald? No, I'm bald because I poured a gallon of salt on my head as a bit. And the hair follicles in my head died that day. They shriveled up like a little slug. But to be honest, I actually kind of prefer being bald. You put sugar on your head to regrow it? Could. Maybe. But I've removed sugar. Yo, Dr. Duty, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. I don't know why it's doing the, like... I need to fix... tonight, I am fixing my alerts. No more of this null and void shit. Not because of Disneyland. I thought the Egypt giant blessed the egg with his hand and casted eternal baldness. That was at Universal, not Disney. But yes, that was a great time. You don't... Wait, Bunny, you don't know the bald lore? How do you not understand the bald lore? I'll put it to you simply. I was playing video games. I was challenged to speedrun Ocarina of Time. Spoilers, I suck at Ocarina of Time. I don't know how young me could play that game. And after getting thrashed by some lizards, I dumped some salt on my head. The clip is somewhere on YouTube. Just dumping salt all over my head. The Great Saltening. I remember cleaning that up was a nightmare because there was just salt fucking everywhere. Clip is here. Yep, there it is.
Hold on, I got for this. No, you got 30. Unless you got double sub. No, the fucking. I know what? I know the email. I know it's, you know, fuck. All over.
There we go. Just salty.
This is the fucking life. There we go. Yeah. Let's just get that salt on there, baby. There.
That is too much salt. If you'll notice, like my hair is short, right? My hair is cut short, right? But you'll notice I'm not balding. I'm not balding. You were unhinged. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Was. I still am. Yo, Rusip, thanks for 69 months. Appreciate that. Just a different flavor of Unhinged. That's how it works. You just become something different. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's move that over. Boop. Oh, I need to actually... Well, you know, for once I thought I was actually going to be prepared for today's stream. I want you to know I downloaded the demo for Monster Train 2 rather than buying the game. I mean, we could play the demo and technically I would be playing Monster Train 2, but all I did was re-download the demo. But for a brief moment, I was doing the right thing. It's okay, though. Let's purchase the game. All right, how long is this going to take to download? Hang on. Hang on, dude. Let's see if we can get this downloading. All right, there we go. All right, now we're cooking. Perfect. 1 gig. That won't take long at all. There we go. Perfect. And now we're done. Beautiful. I love gaming. All right, time for some Monster Train 2. Daily crossword. I'll play some Mechabellum probably tomorrow for a few matches when the new unit gets added. Oh my god, it's so loud. Help. Help. It's so loud. One day I dream of a game not launching at 1,000% volume. I know. What a dream of. Shiny shoe. Big fan. Forces of hell fight. Last desperate battle. Oh, this is the previous game. We did it. We killed God. And now we're taking the fight to heaven. Oh, what is that? New titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape heaven and hell. New champions must arise to fight them. Is this a mobile game? Yes. All right. Higher attack power. All right, it's time for our very first run Welcome everybody to Monster Train 2. Those that don't know, this is a sequel to a game called Monster Train. That's where the 2 is involved. There's gonna be a lot to talk about. There's just a lot of things going on. But we're gonna try and figure it out as we go. Healers blessed by Dominion bolster their allies' attack in large bursts to achieve victory. Alright. Protect your pyre. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage from enemy attacks, your run is over. So that is your win condition, or fail condition. Each battle begins with the deployment phase. You will draw champions and any unit card with a blue banner on it. After you win this turn, enemies will invade. Summon units to defend your train. You can place each unit card once per battle. Alright. So let's see what we got here. We got Revenge. Triggers when being hit, which is to apply 1 Valor. Valor is 1 attack, 1 strength per stack, raise armor to stat count. If this is the front unit after combat. Okay, so we want him, he wants to take damage. They'll put him in the front. Each floor is a limited capacity. The amount of space the unit will take is indicated by the number of pips on the card. There we go. So put him in the front, he gets hit, buffs the steward in the back. And then we'll put another steward here. Help finish things off. Seems good. Stewards hit the gym. They did. All right. Enemies have boarded your train. Enemies enter at the lowest level and move up 1 every turn. If they reach the top, they'll attack your pyre. Let's see what we got here. We got Fire Starter. Deal 1 damage and then apply 2 pyre gel. Just cuz. Advance. And then apply 2 Valor. Advance is to move to the front of the floor. There's also a Spear Steward. And more Valor. Well, we need to kill you. That's gotta happen. So we're gonna do a Fire Starter to get rid of that healer. That way they don't heal up the damage. Then we're gonna give you some Valor. And we're gonna give you even more Valor. You just need to get hit, not take health damage. Perfect. And because they got hit, they've given some Valor to the one in the back. All right. Now they're up here. Let's go ahead and hit that with another Fire Starter. And let's see what we want to do here. He's gonna do 8 damage, which is gonna, you know, be all right. We could hit him for 1. That'll bring him to 11. All right. Then we hit him for 14. What's the additional 2? So 16 damage. Or we could just buff ourselves up. You know what? Let's just buff you up. Perfect. All right, he's at 10 HP. Beautiful. All right, we need to kill you. Yeah, you've got to die. So let's put this steward down, who will be able to kill this. We are gonna apply, I think, a little bit of valor here. Yeah. Let's apply some valor so that way you're only taking 2 damage and you'll be able to survive this guy that attacks. And then we'll just give you more valor. So this guy goes through, he takes a little bit of damage, and then he dies. So we kill him. Well done. He gets 2 armor. Defeat the boss to win the battle. Relentless means that the combat stays until... Alright, so we already have a winner. We already have a win here. Doesn't even matter. Once this guy dies, it's just sort of over. And since we have the victory here, we'll just... Oh. Oh, he's dead. It's unfortunate. Huge. All right. So we gain a clan pack, allied clan pack, and $50. 3-turn boss rush. Ideally, you want to be killing the boss on the turn that he shows up. So let's see what we got here. We got the Punk Shredder. Enchant. Grant Trample. Other units on the same floor gain a bonus. Trample. When attacking, excess damage is applied to the subsequent enemy unit. Trample is very good. I love Trample. Shift. Gain Valor. Resolve. Trigger Shift. It's also quick. I'm gonna take Punk Shredder. Now we have some other options here. We have Alchemy. Consume. And that gives me 2 to the Dragon's Horde. There's the Golden Touch, which if I kill something with it, I'll get a golden egg. There's also Lava Flow. Lava Flow is pretty good. I do kind of like it. Alchemy is kind of difficult to use. I think I'll just take Lava Flow here. Maybe. But eggs are good. You know what? I'm taking Alchemy. It's hard to use and it's greedy, but we can make that work. All right, so we have options here. We can go to the Merchant of Steel and make our unit stronger. Or we can go to the Merchant of Magic, make my magic stronger. Now, since I just picked up Alchemy, I probably want to go ahead and try and get that buffed somehow. So we're gonna go for the magic. And we're gonna see what we got here. Upgrade a spell to -2 cost and gain consume. This means I can only cast it 1 time. But, oh, never mind. Can't put it on Alchemy. Well, that sucks. Probably because it already has consume on it. Well, I guess we're just removing a card. Well, I'm gonna remove one of my pyro gels. That'll be our start. We'll call it there. And maybe one just cause. All right, what do we got here? Firebrand. Revenge, gain 2 Valor. Steadfast Crusader, ability Slam. Its cooldown is 2. Advance, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current health and armor. Advance, move to the front of the floor. Steadfast Crusader is not too bad. I kind of like it. I'm taking the Crusader. He seems pretty dope. All right. Now we're into the second round. Perfect. We got our units down. The preview number shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the next combat phase. A red X means that the unit will be defeated. You summon a unit with an activated ability. Click the unit to activate its ability. Abilities go on cooldown for a few turns after use. Alright. So this has a cooldown of 2. We can go ahead and hit it now. Vanguard. Applies when the unit is at the front of the floor. 8 damage. So this guy wants to be kind of left alone, almost. But I'm not going to do that. There's also alchemy. It's kind of a bad time to be doing alchemy right now, truth be told. Deal damage to the front enemy unit. I don't think we do that. I think we just give you some valor here, and then we'll put a steward in the back. All right. So now you've got some more. Now you've got some armor. This is looking a lot better. How's this going? You do 10 damage, which is kind of brutal. And then we'll do another just cause for you. Perfect. Hit it. Okay, so they healed up a little bit. Should have killed that healer. Alright, so he dies up here, which is good. Let's get rid of that boy. Let's punk Shredder here. We definitely want to go ahead and get him down. And then we'll hit him with a pyro gel. So he dies. We get some decent damage in there. Moves to the next floor. Now it's time for the boss. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and hit you with a slam. Which will do some damage to you. I say we go ahead and alchemy. Some spells can only be played once. So now we have 2 eggs. And we'll do some damage here. Alright. So we greeded a little bit so that we could get that in. So let's Pyro Gel the healer. Let's apply 2 pyro gels to him. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. This is looking very bad. Nope, that's bad. That's fine. We took a lot of HP damage there, but I got a dragon's horde. So I get 50 gold. Deal damage to enemy units equal to the damage of the front friendly unit. Take 30 damage. Can be equipped on enemy units. Interesting. I kind of like this penitent's blood suit. I'm taking it. We got lava flow, we got flicker. Jelly sneeze. I'm taking lava flow. And now let's view the loot levels here. I can gain 25 gold. We want to get to a horde of 8. Or really, we want to get to like 6. We'll see. We'll see how many eggs we end up getting. I'm saving it for now. Alright, so we got the Celestial Alcove. Another Merchant Magic. Merchant of Arms. Restore health. I think we go this way. Let's go to the Celestial Alcove first. See what we got. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence and shifting and approach. Would you take the Titan's power, but at what cost? Touch the shield. I will get the Savage Skin upgrade, but I will also get Savage Shackles. This is an unpurgeable deployable, meaning that units in hand will cost +1, but I will have Titan Skin. I'm not sure what Titan Skin does, but I'll have Titan Skin 5. I can touch the Imp, which will give me Rage, Revenge, permanently gain 1 Rage. Seems pretty good. Or Savage Spirit. Gain 2. And right click for more info. I can get information on the Savage Shackles. I'm gonna touch the Imp. Savage Heart seems good. Rage 5. Revenge. Oh, but I can only put it on these. I can't buff my hero with it. Can maybe put Titan Skin on the Scarlet Steadfast Crusader. Make him tanky. I do like Perma Rage though. I'm taking Perma Rage. So Rage is... That's perfect. I am upgrading him. Grab ourselves a heal. All right. We got Mind Cage. Reduce the cooldown by 1. 15 magic power. Multi-strike 1. Extinguish. Purge this unit from your deck. Triggers on death. Oh shit. Makes him super strong, but potentially bad things happen. I'm buying the mind cage. I will cage my mind. Alright. Archeon gains 2 rage on Siphon. Siphon triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. So every time he kills something or something dies with him. It was bad. Okay, so we burn that. Let's get our steadfast champion up. Perfect. Archeon is the strongest boss you've faced yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear the other enemies on that floor. You've drawn an equipment card. These cards are attached to a unit inside the train. Once attached, they improve the unit in various ways. Alright, so we're going to give the mind cage to this guy. And then we're going to slam. Perfect. Let's put you in there. I can start doing some damage. And we're gonna start getting pyro gel on the boss. Watch out for triggers. This unit has a trigger. Let's see what this is. Triggers after combat. Give himself 4 damage and take 20 damage. Interesting. Penitent's Blood Suit. Take 30 damage. I'm gonna put that on the boss. So now the boss is gonna take 30 damage every time he moves. Which he moves every turn. I love that for him. I can also apply some pyro gel here. Awesome. Now we got some more pyro gel going. Also, we can slam. Again. Beautiful. And then I think we're just getting more pyro gel. And we'll give you a Valor. That's pretty good. Loving that. Let's slam again. Just keep slamming, dude. Alright. Got a couple of things going on here. We're just gonna give you a whole bunch of Valor. Alright, so he takes even more damage. The shackles are back. It's time for alchemy. Well, that's awkward. That's real awkward. So they're gonna do 0 damage. Then he's gonna hit for 7. 14. Okay, so my hero dies before it really even gets a chance to do anything. So at this point, I may as well just throw some more Pyrogel on you. And then we'll just start getting some more... We'll just start getting some Valor up here. Alright, he dies. Final wave. Alright. Let's do some Pyrogel. Some more Pyrogel. This is bad. More Pyrogel. There we go, they're all dead. I can't really put anything here that's gonna do really anything. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Because you're just gonna die. They're both dead. Alright, let's do some more Pyrogels. And then you're dead because moving up to the final floor kills you. There we go. Victory. We gained 150 gold. Hell yeah. Soldiers of Fortune. Consume. Draw a unit. If you have $30, spend it and apply... Ooh. Spend it and apply 30 damage, 15 avarice, and 15 armor. Love that. All right. We got a Magma Mauler. We got a Battle Dancer. And we have Greed Dragon. Greed Dragon gets 10 damage and 10 health per egg I have. I have 4 eggs. So that's 40 damage and 40 health. So this man will spawn in with 60 damage and 75 health. That's a big egg. And alchemy is only going to make him stronger. Magma Mauler's pretty good too. I'm going to take the Magma Mauler. All right. So we got some options here. You get +1 energy per turn. And your Pyre gets health and damage. You get +1 draw. Or extra size on the floor. I'm going to take the extra energy. And I'm going to save my eggs. Time to upgrade my champion. Ooh. Money. Or Merchant of Steel. I like both of these. I always get the Light Forge no matter what. Let's go for the right. Let's grab those heals. And let's forge our champion. So now we have 2 different types of champions. We can make him more of a tank and make it so that way when he gets hit, he gives more valor. We can also give him Savior, which has a cooldown of 3. It will give him 5 valor and gain armor equal to his valor, as well as increasing his base damage a little bit. So this is better scaling if you're... This is better scaling. That's not a dude. Everyone's a dude. I say we take Savior. All right, so we got a couple options here. We have an armory. We can take glass cannon, which makes the unit fragile, meaning if they take any health, they die, but they do 50 damage. Fight club. Everybody does 15 more damage. Or shield of revenge. Deal damage to the attacker equal to the unit's HP. I'm taking shield of All right, we got some options here. Upgrade a unit with +1. Oh, large stone could be really good if we want to make a ultra wide crusader. I like that. He's big and he's thick. Let's do it. There's also a speed stone here, and I would love the magma mauler to have quick. Magma mauler having quick is really nice. Let's do it. Undergo trials, greater risk, reward, 150 bucks, draw one less. I'll take that. All right, let's burn out the shackles for now. So let's see how we want to do this. I think the Steadfast Crusader and the Magma Mauler just sit on the bottom. Then we'll grab Fell and a Steward. And then we'll put another Steward here. Damn, look at that fucking Chad. He's huge. Love it. What do you do? Add a discordant toll card to the top of the draw pile. That's really bad. Well, let's go ahead and slam. Now he dies. Very nice. And you know what? Let's give him a shield. Now it kills both. And we'll give you some valor too. And then we will toss you up there. All right, so we got Mine Cage, which we're gonna just give to you. Yeah, we're gonna give you the Mine Cage. We're gonna keep applying. Why does applying Valor lower my damage? Explain this to me. What are y'all doing? When you play a spell on this floor, sap your units. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Use the champion ability. Advance and gain 5 out. I guess there's really no downside to just spamming this on cooldown. I should just be using that every single chance I get. Oh, collector. Well, he already dies, so we're good. I get 75 gold for his death. All right. So they're both already dead, so we don't need to use our slam. The Warbler, or the Punk Shredder's kind of useless. I guess I can give you the blood suit, maybe? I don't know. Give you a pyro gel. Everything dies. Alright, so this guy dies. We don't have to worry about him. These guys also die, so don't gotta worry about them. Didn't even need to do that. Don't need to do Soldier of Fortune. Let's just give you some more valor. All right. All right. So what's yours? Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat. Nice. Champ ability. There you go. Wish I could get the Warbler in here. That'd be kind of nice. But all I can really do is just do that. There. I mean, they're dead anyway. It already shows that it's resolved and we win. Damn. That boy is thick. So we got 75 gold plus 150. We have another shield of wah, but we don't need a second shield of wah. Cursed Twin Blade is pretty dang good for the Magma Champion. I think we take that. That's great for him. You could have two shields though. You can't have more than one equipment. Every hit is -1 damage. Yes, but on the Magma dude, every attack applies 8 Pyrogel. I'll take Greed. Well, actually no, Greed hits all units, including mine. So I don't think that's the play. So you can kill your own units for money. Yeah. We'll save our eggs. Ooh, an artifact. Unstable Vortex. Select and remove 2 cards from your deck. I'm going this way. Give me an artifact. When a friendly unit gains Valor, it gains +1 stack of Valor. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. Well, let's take that one. Seems good. Everlasting Light. Swift Steel Dagger. Can't have more than 1 cage on a single unit. I'll take a dagger. Double stack. I mean, look at that Soldier of Fortune. 30 avarice and 30 armor. 8 Pyrogel. Spell Chain. Spell Chain. When played, a copy of this card will be added to the hand. This copy gains Imperial. Imperial purges when played, discarded, or at the end of the turn. No. Spell Chaining Lava Flow could be fun, though. That way I can really let the lava flow. And it's a double stack. Nah, I'm gonna double stack the Soldier of Fortune. That seems good. And then we're gonna remove maybe like one more just cause. Or a fire starter. There we go. Alright, that seems all good. On to the next battle. At the start of the battle, enemy units appear on each floor. That's alright. Usually they're weak enemies, so even if they go to the top, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we'll start with Crusader and Magma Mauler at the bottom. We'll take a Steward, and that'll be good. Apply 3 corruption to your front unit. Corruption units take 1 damage per stack. Stacks remain across turns. Oh, well, that's just fucking awful. Yikes. And it triggers on death, too. That's awful. Alright, well. You said it goes to the front unit? Alright. There you go. Tank that corruption, buddy. I wish I could do something with you. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, that did not work how I thought it would. There we go. I'm not doing that just yet. Let's kill this guy. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's put a Steward. That way both of those die. And then we are gonna give you the Shield of Whoa. There we go. And then we'll give you the Dagger of Go First. More rage. So there's the Cursed Twin Blade that I definitely want to give you. There we go. Sap only lasts for like a turn, so honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world just to give them their valor. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Same thing here. I'll put you up. A brief respite. There you go. You can have that. I'll give you the wobbler. And you get more valor. Damn, look at that guy, the Undying one. When this unit is killed, it'll be revived with 1 health and lose 1 stack of reanimate. Oh, so you gotta hit him a whole bunch of times. Well, time to use alchemy. Let's do it. All right, this should be easy. Wait, he has so many stacks of reanimate. I can't kill him. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not easy. He just doesn't fucking die. He literally is the Undying one. Eagle Heart. Consume. Advance. Apply 5 valor for friendly unit. Then it attacks immediately. Hell yeah. Sky Song Trumpet. Summoning a Hymnist applies 5 valor to friendly units. Alright. Not bad for a first run. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are waiting for your command for the next assault. Very well, send word to the Pyreborn. We will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly. Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. Never could have imagined to come to this. Not too long ago, I led the same troops to destroy hell. Charge. Or heaven. Or Seraph. When we invaded hell, we fought Seraph, but now we fight for our own survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader, followed him without question. But saw too late the cost of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek greater power from the Titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The Titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten the whole world. Our hope of stopping them is to reforge the old covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. My legion of angels came to hell, fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy, reclaim the former home, but old grudges remain. Actor believes the alliance can work for our own sake. Unlock more Pyre Hearts to progress the story. Unlock criteria can be viewed in departure station. Cool. Next feature, unlock 2 Pyre Hearts. Customize your train. Defeat the Titans with all clan combinations at Covenant 10. Oh, okay. All right. New run. Choose your starting Covenant rank. You can change it anytime. We're gonna start with Covenant rank 1. More challenge and random starting cards. Win to advance a Covenant rank and unlock cosmetic rewards. The standard way to play. So there's the Luna Covenant, the Under Legion, and the Lazarus League. So we have to attach equipment, consume cards, and defeat enemies using spells. Understood. Random. It's not really random. You know, let's start with the dragons. Let's go big into dragons. Mutators. Runs customized to mutators don't count for card mastery, Covenant rank unlocks, or victory tracking. Armchair General. Your champion enters with Sap 10 and Heartless. Look at all these mutators that you've immediately told me have no effect for progressing, and so I will never touch them. Random starting cards, Pyrocast, Challenge, and Magma Cultist. Alright. Gain an artifact. Merchant costs are reduced by 25%. Blights and Scourges cost 0 energy to spend. Blights and Curses are usually things that bloat your deck. Let's take cheaper. Alright, so we have Lord Phoenix. Slay. Permanently increase your damage. Interesting. Gotta take permanent scaling. It's the only way to go. I'll draw one less. That's fine by me. All right, so we got Magma Cultist. Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. All right, bring him on in. Make a mistake, you can undo the start of your turn. Neat. Nice. All right, and now he'll kill it. Oh, wait. He didn't kill it. His friend killed it. That's awful. Well, that's fine. He'll get to kill this one. There's $50. All right. I'll keep giving you more valor. I wonder if this counts for killing. It does. Apply 1 melee weakness. The next time this unit is attacked, it takes that much damage for each stack of melee weakness. Melee weakness, huh? That's quite a bit of melee weakness. That's pretty good. Alright, not bad. How we doing here? We win it. Not bad. So we got lava armor. Revenge, apply 3 pyre gel to the enemy. Lava flow, pyre cask. There's a lot of pyre. It's a lot of spells in general. Did I see the tweet that Pirate just tagged me in 15 hours ago? Yes. I talked to him before that tweet went live. We do want spells, but these don't kill. These apply pyre gel. I'll take the lava armor. Divinity. I like that. All right, what we got here? Sword Maiden, summon, draw an equipment card from your deck. Artificer, gain 8 valor. Artificer, equipment is attached to any ally of this unit. Demonic Fledgling. Every time you strike, you gain a valor. Every time you shift, you gain rage. Interesting. I'll take Sword Mommy. Remove Consume. Make spells cheaper. Let's make Divinity cheaper. Upgrade a thing with damage and, you know, sure, why not? We'll upgrade one of our spells. That looks good. I'll take some more gold. Nice. Well, this sure is something. That'll have to do. And then these get some extra hits in. That's fine. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. $33, I can't do it. I'll just watch Bahroo play instead. If you were a real fan, you'd buy this game. Guess you're just not a real fan. Flicker. Yeah, it seems good. Skip that one. All right, what do we got going on here? The train stops for a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. These 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, isn't the trip, it's the journey. It isn't the gift, it's the container. The small gift box. Pack 3 spells into a small gift box. Consume. Add all 3 contained cards to your hand. Jack in the box. Pack 3 units into a jack in the box. Summon a boxed unit. Large mystery box. Add a random card to your hand each turn. Oh man, it could be anything. The big box of anything, chat. I gotta take the big box of anything. When the unit deals unblocked damage, gain gold equal to the stacks of avarice. Neat. Oh my god, I could have a tiny warden. Look at that. From 3 to 1. Could also make the sword maiden small as well. And we'll give the tiny warden some HP. And we'll give the spear dude multi-strike. And multi-strike with avarice. I'll remove one of the just causes. There's Magma Mauler. Gotta take that boy. Alright, so let's put Lord Phoenix down. And I could actually put Shield Steward in the front with Magma Cultist in the back. And we'll take swords. And I don't have anything for you. Look how tiny he is. Oh, I got Punk Shredder. Nice. Oh, Pyrocask applies gel to everyone. Oh, wait, never mind. It applies 10 to whoever I want it to go to. Never mind, I'm stupid. It can just go to anyone. Let's throw it on the boss. 10 pyre onto him. And then we'll kill this healer. And then we'll kill that one. What's this? Fanning the flame. Explosive. Explosive means that all excess damage is applied to each enemy unit. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. Slay. Increase the damage permanently by 3. That's not very good. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and give you lava armor. And then we're gonna hit you with fire starter, which applies pyro gel. Then we're gonna flicker for even more, and then it's only 3 damage. It's really not a whole lot. Let's just get him up there. What's this? Apply X melee weakness. Nice. Just for hypothetical here, that would make him take 100 damage if I wanted to do that. Which, cool to know. We make 25 turn into 100. Which is pretty dang good. Let's move you to the front. Let's move. Oh, I can't move you to the front. Well, that is just unfortunate. Whoever I move to the front dies. Well, I guess you're dying because you're more valuable to me. And then hit him with some more pyro gel. Alright, seems good. More gold. Alright, let's get a magma mauler down. So he'll take 21 damage. All good there. Just kill that one. There we go. That'll make you 20 by 2, which is pretty good. Yeah, I could also just... I mean, he already dies, so let's do fire starter on you. Perfect. And then we'll do another pyro gel on you. And then do that. Just to burn the card out of my deck. What we got here? Blood-soaked arena. Unit, friendly units gain 6 valor on slay. Nice. So I can buff this arena. I'll move you forward. There we go. That looks good. All right. I mean, that's pretty good. Question is, can I do it better? Can I kill him this round? You know? Can I kill him this round? Which, I think if we do a challenge and a pyro gel, and then maybe another one of these. That's so close. My dragon skill is not off cooldown. What if we just do challenge and then the radiance? That's so close. All right, that'll have to do for now. I killed the 2 up here because I wanted to get progress for killing enemies. I lose a little bit of score, but who cares? Cursed Twin Blade, Eagle Heart. I'll take Cursed Twin Blade. Hot Head, ability fire breathing. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. That seems good. You know what? We'll take Heaven's Light. Instead of more energy, we're going to take bigger floors. Merchant of Trinkets. Ooh, I love trinkets. Alright, so we got Phoenix Fire 2 now, which will now apply 4 Pyrogel. And makes the attack explosive. I kind of like that. Explosive fire breath. We'll take the heal. We'll take this celestial fog. Oh god, no! No! Dante the Dependable. Summon Dante. Add a permanent Dante's Candle to your deck. Gain a strike and multi-strike for each Blight card in your deck. Not Dante. Please, God. Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, dude. Dante's the best unit in the game. He is. But he's also the worst unit in the game. It says he's dependable. Alright, come on in, Dante. Come on in. Prove everybody wrong. Ooh, chance to remove a buff effect. And then let's purge one of these challenge cards. Because they ain't doing shit. Prismatic Dragon Scale. Gain 3 golden eggs. Wow. Wait, at the start of your turn, fully heal your champion. Seems good. That is asking for problems. Heaven's Seal is pretty bad. This makes it so if I don't kill it, it heals. Which means I'd have to do 150 damage to kill it. But 200 gold is so hard to say no to. It means we're gonna need a lot of damage. And I do mean a lot of damage. So we are gonna need to stack the fuck out of our first floor here. There's Dante. Let's get Dante in. Death Roar. Transfer all Pyrogel on this floor to a unit and deal 5 damage 5 times. Neat. All right, got them all. Start giving you some valor. Actually, I probably should be giving Dante valor, but then that'll move him to the front, and I don't want to do that right now. All right, go get it. Yeah, I probably could have done more there first. Gain 10 gold when a unit dies. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, it was so close. Well, let's look at the good news. We're making a lot of gold. You know? So what if we take a lot of damage? Be gone. Retreat from the front enemy unit. Probably one melee weakness. All right. Devilish details. Get 3 eggs. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Let's move you to the front. And then that'll kill you. Hell yeah. Ability Moneymaker. Gain 7 gold for every egg you have. Ability Expensive Taste. When a unit with avarice, expensive taste, apply 2 avarice to friendly units. Stuck Up Wealth. Whelp. Or Moneymaker. I kind of like Stuck Up Whelp. Stuck Up Whelp seems kind of good. I'm doing it. And we'll take Everlasting Light. We'll save our eggs. Remove 2 cards. Duplicate any card except your champion. Dupe any card but my champion, huh? Two Dantes? We actually need to go Unstable Vortex here. Gain an additional armor per Valor. Yes. Upgrade a unit with Titanite, which reduces damage taken by half. Upgrade a unit with 14 damage. That goes to Dante. There you go, Dante. Reduce size to 1. That's you. Ooh, multi-strike, huh? I don't need to give that to Dante because he already kind of gets it. Let's upgrade him with Quick. Dante the Dependable. Gotta love it. We'll give you multi-strike. We'll upgrade you with some Valor. And then we will remove... We're removing something, I just don't know what. I actually kind of don't even like this divinity. Let's get rid of another challenge card. And we'll remove one more fire starter. Alright. Oh, and then I can remove 2 more cards. Hell yeah. What am I removing? Probably a shitty steward. And one of these pirate casks. Thin the deck out. Let's do it. Sure. Okay, so we got Dante in. Dante is in. And then we will also put in our big bad. We'll get Magma Mauler. And then we'll start building our second floor. All right, we got a Cursed Twin Blade. Who are we giving that to? Probably give that to our boss. There we go. And then we'll give you Everlasting Light, so you can just apply Valor every time you attack. Okay, Dante's a little broken, as he usually is. Let's summon the Whelp and give everybody Avarice. They're both dead. No one's really taking any damage here, so let's just come up here. Maiden. Get that going. Deal 25 damage equal to your golden eggs, then lose 1 golden egg. No. Hell yeah. He's getting stronger. Ooh, moneymaker. Make some more money. Make some more money, moneymaker. Oh wait, I didn't avarice. It doesn't really matter. More avarice. All right. Go get it. Damn, look at all that extra gold. I'll take a second. Stuck up whelp. Demonize. Descend and apply to melee weakness. Descend is really good. Or Demonize is really good. I'll take that. We'll save our eggs. Nope. The rope detector approaches you. Feels good to have my candles burning once more. Now that the magic is recouped, allow me to do something for you in return. Which favor would you like the hitchhiker to grant you? Harness candles. Gain Dante's Inferno. Piercing. Consume. Deal damage to enemy units on all floors equal to 10x the number of Dante candles in your deck. Damn. Or reduce burden. Gain Dante's Candelabra, which makes your Pyre skin gain 2 Titan skin. Nice. So the Candelabra makes it so that way the candles that you have only do 1 damage to you now. I'm going to take Reduce the Burden. Trinkets, gold, and duplicate any card? Sign me the fuck up. What do we got? When you apply, when you equip an angel, apply 3 valor, 3 rage, and 3 regen. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck and reduce it to 0. Spells gain an extra upgrade slot. That's a roll for me, dog. That's a roll for me. Increase your maximum Dragon Age capacity by 3. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. No. I'll take Jack Strips. Hothead isn't even that good. I'm getting rid of him. I'm getting some more money, and then I'm duping Dante. Now we have 2 Dantes. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3 more fights to do. Holy Feed. Kale and his chirrups grant damage shield 1 to enemy units. Yes. Didante. Yes. More Didante. Deal damage equal to the front unit's Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3x this unit's health and armor. Interesting. Descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 2x this unit's armor. Sure. Heroic dive. Come on in, whelp. Let's give you everlasting light. Got him. Or Pyrogel. Let's move you to the front. Let's give you some armor. We'll just kill that one. Damn, they are having a rough time. One Valor on friendly units adds one thing per stack. Wow. That's pretty good. I want to descend you, but I can't yet. Nice. Descend and advance. Beautiful. And then we'll move you forward. Hell yeah. Dude, look at this. That is a stacked floor one. Let me tell you. That is one hell of a stack. They're all dead. More avarice. I have so much gold. Holy Dante. Dante, what is you doing, buddy? Oh. We actually just win. Yeah, we actually just win. Which is crazy to me. Turn boss. Boss hasn't even started fighting yet. Friendly units gain Valor on Slay. Well, Blood-Soaked Arena sounds great. I'll take more energy. You know what? I'll just loot these. Your first turn has more energy. Now we can play the big stuff. Phoenix Fire 3, it now does 2x my attack. Sure. Why not? What do I want to remove? Divinity is pretty fucking awful. Flicker basically does nothing. You want to remove the 2 Dantes. You're right. I do. Upgrade a unit with Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, it returns to the top of the draw pile. Interesting. Anything I want to give quick? A quick whelp. Why not? Quick and thick. Dualism. Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. Oh. So, a double buffed up whelp for even more money. Hell yeah. And we'll give it multi-strike too. And you'll just get even more valor. And I guess avarice on you. And then I'm purging. This basic ass steward. Alright, let's do it. Sure, 400 gold? Why not? Let's get more gold. Not like anything's ever gonna survive double Dante. Alright, everything's dead on the first turn. Gotta love it. Goodbye. Let's get stuck up well. Let's get rid of that pyre cast so it stops showing up. We'll get a little demon here and then buff you with some valor. Bye-bye. Consume. Flight. Move to a targeted location on any floor. Oh, really? Any floor, huh? Oh, but it's not as good as I think it is. Dang it. Well, now it's just existing here. It replaces. You could have rewound time. Nah. Hell yeah. So much gold. It's fine. It's fine. How much screen shake would you like? Yes. Yeah, I'll give you that. Could use flight to remove the useless whelp. I mean, he still hits for 40 times too. He's not completely useless. All right, well, we win. Bye-bye. I have so much gold. Mine cage. I'll take a lead songbird. Duplicate any card except your champion. Any card? Even Dante? 3 Dantes. Gain additional ember at the additional embers gain at the start of the deployment phase. I can't pet the cat. Sure, why not? I'll grab it. Steward units gain boom ability. Nice. Ooh, attuned whetstone. Big boom. Double stack. Make a spell cheaper. There we go. Now divinity can be cheaper. Put permafrost on that until we need it. Remove consume. Not necessary. Alright, this will help thin out my deck, getting rid of these fire starters, because I don't really need them. Slots are full. Alright. Seems good. Harbinger of Entropy. Seraph enchants your units with 5 sap and adds a curse of entropy to your deck on resolve. Nice. He makes my units weaker. Alright, so let's put in Dante the Dependable. And then we'll put in Dante the Dependable. We'll also give you an Everlasting Light. And then we'll put in a dragon. Beautiful. Pyreborn Brain Spike. Consume. Reduce cooldown by X and apply 2x Avarice. I don't think I need 2x Avarice. As funny as that is, I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot. So what do you got? Triggers when you play a spell. Grants non-boss enemy units 5 extra damage. That's cool. Let's kill all of those. And then let's put some more pyre on you. We'll give you some lava armor. We'll get rid of these 2 things. I guess I can give this to you. And then you can hit it again. Because really, why not? There we go. Perfect. We're doing 700 damage in the first round. Seems good. Cursed Entropy. Imperial. Purges when played, discarded, or at the end of the turn. Apply 4 sap to friendly units on all floors. Reserve, your pyre takes 3 damage. So if I reserve it, I take 1 damage because I have Titan skin. So that's fine by me. Let's take Magma Boy here, and then let's demonize him. So he goes to the bottom. There we go. That seems good. And then we'll toss in... Boom. Oh, okay. Boom just kills him. I didn't read sacrifice. Well, he's dead now. I could undo my turn, but I'm not going to. All right, so we can go ahead and kill you. Well, I guess we should have done this first. Blood-soaked arena. We'll give you some more divinity. That seems about right. And then I guess we can just give you another brain spike so that you can do that. That seems right. There we go. Take a little bit of damage. More valor for everybody. That is a lot of pyre gel, friend. Let's get the lead songbird. Let's get the stuck-up whelp. Let's get the sword maiden. And then we can mine cage. There we go. Give you all some avarice. Give you the mine cage. All right, good luck, team. Proud of you. Damn, he's almost dead. Just kind of nuts. Let's throw in another Didante. All right. Wow, he's taking 1,000 damage on this floor. That's kind of nuts. Wonder if I could actually just straight up kill him. You know? All right. We'll toss in the stuck-up whelp, which didn't really do a whole lot different. There we go. We have lethal already. All right. Hell yeah. 5-turn boss rush. Good old Dante. The whole build becomes Dante. We have unlocked the Guildmonger. Extinguish, gain 1 egg. Hell yeah. Attuned Manacles. Summoning a well produces cooldown of friendly units by 1. We've unlocked Death Roar. Transfer all Pyrogel on the floor to a unit and deal 5 damage 5 times. Hell yeah. Friendly units gain Avarice. Ascend, then Advance. Hell yeah. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Battles have additional enemies. Winning a run with these cards means you've unlocked special card frames for them. Hell yeah. Cool. Beautiful. It's really satisfying. That's really satisfying, dude. All right. Let's head back. You can optionally start an endless run with the deck and artifacts you had at the end of this run. How far can you go? How far can Dante go? We'll do endless later. Once I feel like we have a truly broken run. Win battles with trials, take damage, move units, spend coins, deal damage, inflict debuffs, deal damage. Yep. We're getting there. All right, time for a new run. All right. Let's do it. And now we're on Covenant Rank 2. Battles have additional enemies. Not trying a new clan? I don't have a new clan unlocked. I still need to defeat enemies using spells, consume cards, and attach equipment. We're on our way. I will admit, these clans probably could have smaller unlock requirements, because being only playing Banished and Pyreborn over and over again might be a little boring. So we got Challenge, Lava Armor, and Battle Dancer. Interesting. Our bosses are Archeon, who gains Rage on Siphon, and Sail Lord Cherubs, who grants 7 attack and 1 lifesteal to enemy units. All right. I'll take Blights and Scourges are free. So we got Vanguardian. Every time you take damage, you apply Valor to your friendly units. Or Savior, which is a cooldown. You gain 5 Valor, gain armor equal to 1 to your Valor. Honestly, Savior just seems better. Because you can't really increase his health by a whole lot. Ooh, that's a pretty bad one. -1 energy per turn. That's pretty yikes, dude. But I think we can handle it. All right, let's put our boss down. We'll get Steward here. And then we'll get Battle Dancer plus a Steward. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's do... So this is to gain Valor and then gain armor based on my Valor. So let's do a Just Cause. We'll do Just Cause, a Lava Armor, and then we'll give ourselves a Savior. Okay. And then we'll shift you forward, which will give you 5 Valor. I think I should just fire start these two so that way all this damage actually goes just straight into the boss. Yep. That's a pretty easy boss. All right, we got Penitent's Blood Suit, Upbeat Warbler. Upbeat Warbler is pretty good. Quick is always nice. And then we'll take Golden Touch to start getting some eggs. Let's go to the Merchant of Magic and see if we can buff up that ability at all. So we can make this do 15 damage now. And we can also make it cheap. Seems good. Greed Dragon. Could be good. I see the potential in Greed Dragon. I see the potential, chat. I see it. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost. Like, that's heal for 1. Does not feel like it's worth $105. Healing 3 to 4 mission per can add up. It's more like healing 1 to 2. You don't cycle your deck all that often. Yeah, it's better for X cost cards. What do I not want in my build? What's my build right now? My build is Greed Dragon, I think. I think this is what we're pushing our way towards. We want Greed Dragon. I don't really like challenge. Legion, spikes 3. Draw 1 less. All right, so he doesn't actually, I don't have any eggs yet, so he doesn't really do anything. I'll put him up here. Okay, and we'll give you some lava armor. And then we'll put some pyre gels on him. Get rid of the healer. Get rid of you. Give you some lava armor. Alright, so that kills him. And then we'll do just cause there. Let's put the upbeat warbler on. So now they go first. This is awkward. Alright. And that'll kill him. And you were saying lava armor wasn't good. I don't really like divinity. It's too expensive. We already have a warbler. Although if we keep valor stacking, maybe we actually can. Do I want divinity, chat? I'll take cleave. Fanning the flame has potential. It has potential as a spell. What do we got here? A cluster of 3 large crystals containing entropy strange powers forces you train to stop. You can take one of them to investigate. The first crystal is extraordinarily heavy, the second crystal is weightless, and the third crystal is growing at an incredible pace. Heavy crystal. Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack, but I will get entropic crystals, which is an unpurgeable ability. Reserve spells in your deck cost +1. But since I have free scourge removal, that actually isn't even that bad. So I can get a triple stack on a spell. I don't know what spell I would put that on. Maybe fanning the flame for tripling. Permafrost, reserve, permanently gain +5 magic power. Interesting. So this is a spell that will freeze in my hand and then get stronger until I play it. Ooh. -4 to the spell cost. Damn, if we had taken divinity, that'd have been insane. I mean, maybe fanning the flame. I think fanning the flame could be good. Because it's permanent power. Spell Chain. Which spell Chain, when played, a copy of this card will be added to your hand. Nah, that's not necessary. Let's make Cleave cheaper. Yo, Pan Sparrow, thanks for the bits, dude. You're saying Divinity is expensive. It is. You also need to do spell damage, so it's good for your unlocks. It is. It's starting to look like a Magic the Gathering card. Zealot. Sweep. Attacks all enemy units. And applies 5 Pyre Gel. That seems pretty good. This is kind of wasted, but I need to do it. There we go. I want you to take less damage, but there's no way I can. All right, go get it. So now every time this sits in my inventory, this just gets stronger. I like it. Yep, now it does 9 damage. Oh, this Greed Dragon. There we go. And now it does 13 damage. Honestly, there's probably a better card we could have put this on. We want like a multi-hitting card for this in the future. But for now, it works. For now, it works. $18 damage. Oh, you're right. It is explosive, so technically it hits. Well, it might hit a weak enemy and explode. There we go. It gets stronger. Nice. Consume double the amount of pyre gel in a unit. Blood-soaked arena. I do like blood-soaked arena. We've got Hothead. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Apply 1 melee weakness to the attacker. Ooh. Extinguish. On death. Give me a dragon egg. I want them eggies. Give me them eggies. Save our horde. All right, let's go to the left here. So let's forge up our champion. Now we can have Savior 2, which is 15 Valor. All right. What else we got here? Slay. This equipment gains +1 permanently. Ooh. That's really good. Multi-strike, huh? Multi-strike Greed Dragon seems pretty good. Let's do that. That a thick warbler. You know who would love Bloodthirsty Blade? Dante. True dat. He would. You know what? I'm just gonna make one big fucking dragon. He just a big old boy. Well, let's get another fire starter out of the deck. All right, let's do it. Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. All right. I mean, that's kind of nice that we got that. So, Bloodthirsty Blade should probably go on you. Or should it go on you since you technically hit everybody? Like, you sweep the whole floor, so you're going to be actually getting probably more kills on this one. I think we give it to you. Fanning the Flames is now stronger. Realizing I didn't actually use the thing I wanted to use here, which is problematic, to say the least. I don't like this game. Well, then why are you watching it? Yeah, maybe I should just undo here. There we go, now I get my Eggy. Fanning the Flame is continuing to be fanned. Let's get another one in. Bye-bye. All right. Cool, so you now die, which is great. Give you some lava armor. Another Eggy has been added to the board. Time for the big boy. Lord, he thick. We can grab another egg. There we go. Wait. Let's do corruption. Oh shit, I need to not cast spells. I actually had lethal until I cast a spell. There we go. Alright, just let it ride. Let it do its thing. Beautiful. Apply 2 Valor and 1 damage shield to friendly units. Love Benediction. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains 3 stacks. Not needed. Greed. Not needed. Give me all this. Oh, Medallion of Superiority. Pretty nice. Take Ember Charge, though. When you equip a unit, apply a damage shield. After playing a card from your primary and allied clan, +1 draw next turn. Pretty good one. Alright, we want Merchant of Arms or Merchant of Trinkets? Merchant of Trinkets, please. Units gain an extra upgrade slot. That seems good. And then what am I removing? More fire starters. And then I'm gonna duplicate Fanning the Flame. Perfect. Now I have 2 Fanning Flames. Alright, so we'll put in Fell here. We'll get the Zealot down. And then that's all I got for my first turn. Oh boy. Well, that's yikes. We'll do a blood-soaked arena. Let's put that upbeat warbler in. There we go. And we'll kill them. Nice. And then I get an egg. Beautiful. All right, now you got to deal with him. One little guy makes it through. The fuck are you? Lose 1 Titan skin every time you take damage. Interesting. Okay. Let's put the guild monger up there. And then let's also get the steward up. Keep stacking that pyre gel. More pyre gel. All right, now we're fanning both flames. And I get another egg. All right, so we win this encounter, which is nice. Go get it. And we're fanning our flames. Cursed Twin Blade is very good. And I think that is a skip. And we'll save our eggs. Awesome. Duplicate another item. Actually, I need to buff up my units, so we're not going to do that. Silence armor 60. Interesting. You don't collect eggs for the win. Winning doesn't give you any eggs, Saber. Ganji, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. All right. I'll do blast cannon. Upgrade a unit with endless. Endless Guildmonger. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Large stone on you. And some valor. Maybe. Actually, let's reroll. See if we can get multi-strike. Dualism. I'll take dualism. Now you apply 10 pyre gel. And we'll make the warbler just a little bit tankier. All right. Quick is even better. We don't really need quick because we already give ourselves quick. That's a big old chunk of meat. After the next round of combat, this unit will be eaten by the front unit without an eaten ability. Grant 7 damage, lifesteal 1, and 10 damage to self. This unit can be eaten 3 times. Nice. Guildmonger here, ready to die for his people. And then let's give the cursed twin blade to the double sweep. What an honor. Serving his train. All right, let's throw in the Guildmonger again. And now we'll throw in the Warbler up here. And I'll just kill you. Perfect. That's okay. The boss will kill you. Oh. That's kind of funny. I forgot about the damage shield. We'll do a blood-soaked arena. Go get him, champ. You failed me. Man, that zealot is just whipping them up. Love it. Let's kill that for an egg. He dies, which gives me another egg. We'll get those cards out. All right, go get it. Yo, Lorik, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Wayward Ventus, thanks for the Prime. And Voice of Karma. Have the monsters been trained? No. They're being reckless. Nice, we got another sleigh. Soldier of Fortune, not really needed. Cursed Twin Blade, not really needed. Superheated, not really needed. That's a fat skip across the board, and then I will take more energy, please. And I'll loot the eggs! What do we got? Increase max egging by 2. When a unit gains pyre, they gain an additional pyre. I'll take that. Valor grants an additional armor. Nice. Those are both pretty dang good. Let's go over here. What we got? Savior 3. Or shift to gain 1 valor permanently. So Valor 2 is gain 15 Valor, then gain armor equal to Valor. Savior 3 is gain 15 Valor, friendly units gain armor equal to Fell's Valor. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just take Savior 3. Keep it simple. What's intrinsic? Intrinsic means that it starts in the deployment phase. Is there anything I want to start in the deployment phase? Not really. I mean, I guess I could technically throw it on my Fanning the Flame, just so it starts now. Double stack? Oh my god, double stacked. 4 Valor and 2 damage shields. That's fucking broken. And then we'll make it cheaper. And then I will give this intrinsic. Actually, I'll give this one intrinsic. That way it just starts scaling immediately. And that'll be it. I'm gonna remove another fire starter from the deck. Oh, Celestial Cove. What do we got here? Well, touch the shield for Titan Skin, touch the Imp for Savage Heart, touch the weapon, gain 2 for every this. Oh, you can give it to things that already have. You know, it'd be kind of funny to give this thing rage, because it just dies over and over again. Oh, you're right. I do have a 3rd slot. You are correct. I kind of want to give this thing rage because it's just going to die over and over again, and that's funny to me. All right, Mark of Invasion. Let's toss Fell down. Toss you down. Put the Guildmonger down. Put the dragon down. The fuck are these? Nullify the next damage from a spell or an ability. Yikes. That's awful. I hate it. Thick boy. Well, that's all you got for now. Alright, so I take a little bit of damage here. But I think we're pretty much solid now. There we go. Kill him. He must die. There is no alternative. He must simply die. Damn. Can't use golden touch on anything. Sucks. Reanimate still counts for killing? It does? It does! Hell yeah. Thanks, Twitch chat. Oh, I can't upbeat Warbler. I can up here though. Bye-bye. Go get it. Become an egg. Be the egg you always wanted to be. Pretty latey. All right, can I get another egg? I can. Another egg. Cool. Another egg. Man, that double stacking pyro gel is really strong. Take heroic dive. And let's loot up our eggs. Medallion of Superiority. I'll take that. Friendly units gain Stealth 1 on Summon and Slay. 3 damage per stack of Stealth. Interesting. All right. So we can duplicate or remove. Kind of want to duplicate Benediction. That's kind of nuts. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold up. Let's combine Cursed Twin Blade and Bloodthirsty Blade. Now we have Bloodthirsty Twin Blade. Yep. That's pretty dang good. Equalizing rings. This unit's damage is equal to its max health. Wouldn't be bad on Greed Dragon. What am I removing? Remove another Just Cause. Now let's take a look at these trinkets. When a unit without Pyrogel gains Pyrogel, it gains +6 stacks. Sure. Advance the back unit when it enters the train. That's actually really, really good. Oh shit, Everlasting Light. I'll take that. And let's get rid of another Just Cause. And then we are duping... I'm duping Benediction. That's such an insane card. All right. Let's do it. Let's get rid of that card first. We'll put our Fel here. We'll put our Zealot. We'll put our Guildmonger. And then Greed Dragon goes here. Apply 2 Valor to friendly units. Let's do that. I wanted to try and do something with it. I don't know what I was doing with it. More. Just kill them all. Okay, let's get rid of that card. Let's give you the merged equipment. So now everything's dead. Let's do blood-soaked arena. All right, we need benediction. And quickly. Let's move you forward so you stop taking so much damage. And we'll give you lava armor. And we'll just put a steward up there so it stops showing up. Wait, and he, oh my god, he has 123 times 2. Well, time for benediction. Is what I'd like to do. Yep, time for benediction. And then we'll put the warbler here. We'll put you here. $163 times 2. He is so fucking strong. All right, so we're gonna heroic dive the warbler down. Okay. Then we're gonna save here to move forward. Keep the warbler safe. And then we're gonna benedict. Looks good. And then I guess agreed. Guildmonger can just sit there. Oof. Stop giving me these shitty cards. Stop putting them into my deck. Fucking sap 4. Man, that is fucking brutal. Whatever. I'll do one of them and then take the damage. Damn, he's really powerful. More benediction. Another garbage dude. Give me an eggy. Jesus Christ. Well, we win. All right, so let's take a look at our cracked out zealot here. He's got merged equipment that gives him 50 extra damage. Every time he kills, he gains an extra damage. Gives him also an additional attack. On his attack, he also applies 11 pyre gel, which makes them take 1 extra damage every time and stacks indefinitely. He also has 20 stacks of stealth. Not a target for combat, so they can't even target him for 20 turns. And even if they could, he's got 9 damage shields. Holy fuck. How do you do 3k damage? Well, let me show you. First, can I turn off the screen shake? Yeah, turn off the fucking screen shake. That shit's annoying. All right. So they attack, then the whip kills pretty much everything. Does 300 damage. Warbler goes. My boy attacks, and then he whips for another 400 each. Our hero goes, and then he whips even harder. And then the hero comes in with the kill steal. And that is how the Giga Zealot is born. Nice. Deadly Plunge. Consume. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3x this unit's armor and health. Hell yeah. Payoff. Consume. Restore 2 pyre health for each golden egg you have. Hell yeah. Covenant rank up. Merchant reroll costs are 50% higher, and purge costs scale 50% faster. Hell yeah. You've also mastered a whole bunch of cards. Nice. And we've almost got the Luna Coven. Almost. Excited for that one. You've unlocked additional Pyre Heart. You can select the Pyre Heart starting a run. Each one has different powers. Collect them all. Alright, well, let's take Heart of the Pact. Seems good. Now it's time to do Covenant rank 3. And we're gonna swap them over again. This is the only 2 that we can play right now. So many times Fan the Flame could have farmed you. Progression on that. Yeah, probably should have just started burning those. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pyre Gel Dragon, probably better, but God, the Greed Dragon is fun. Greed Dragon's super fun. I really enjoy it. All right, chat, I will be right back. I want to thank everybody for watching so far. You've all been awesome. Burb. Hype train leaves. All right, chat. I'm getting up. When I come back, that hype train better be at least level 3. All right. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. When I'm back, that hype train better be level 3. Or you're not getting any glue. Alu? I'm back. Are we at level 3? You doubled it. I'll take it. Darville, thanks for the 69 months. Nice. All right, so what's Covenant rank 3 do? Merchant and purging. Oh God, we're starting with Divinity. 2 sets of Divinity at that. Oh, that's disgusting. When you play spells, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. All right, maybe we can make Divinity work. And we have Slay. Let's get that gold. All right. Nice. All right. Perfect. Divinity is in fact usable with the split anvil. So now we just want more spells and card draw. We want many spells, brother. High quality spells at that. Hey, we've unlocked the Luna Coven. Hell yeah. Got another sleigh. Beautiful. Jane, thanks for subbing. Thank you. Actually, I should have done... Let's undo that, actually. We'll do Divinity on you again. Give him 2 sets of Pyrogels. Slam him. And a whole bunch of Valor. All right. Killed him. That's pretty good. So we've got alchemy, lava armor. I don't know how I feel about alchemy. It's not bad. I'll do Everlasting Light. Luna Coven. Align with the secret of Luna Coven and tap into the mercurial powers of the moon to empower spells and weapons alike. Nice. So we'll try them out next round. So we got Merchant of Steel or Merchant of Magic. I really think Merchant of Magic is going to be our go-to here since we have Split Anvil. See what our dude here is. We have a Miser that can grant Avarice 10, or has Avarice 10 rather. When a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, it gains gold equal to the stacks of Avarice, so this will gain 10 gold every time it hits. I'm okay with that. All right, we got an upgrade spell cost -2 and gain consume. We have upgrade a spell with magic power and consume. You have double stack. Double stacked divinity. Whew. You can't double stack alchemy, sadly. I am gonna double stack divinity. I could just make the other divinity super cheap and just try and keep this divinity on lock. Also, I think putting actual damage on flicker is actually pretty good. So it'll purge it from the deck and be useful. All right, draw, -1 draw. Not the greatest. All right. Let's see what we got here. We can go ahead and just slap on divinity. And we will kill that one. And we'll alternate the valors so that way the Miser can get some valor too. So that's another 10 gold, which is pretty good. All right, so there's our good divinity. Okay, those two die now. And then I could use a fire starter to kill this guy. He's doing 58 damage, so I think actually we should do one fire starter so that way he gets a slay and we still get to kill the back dude. Fangir, thanks for 7. There we go, so now he's stronger. That is a really good turn for alchemy. So now we got 2 eggs. All right, so we got Everlasting Light. We'll give to you. We're just gonna fire start. Let's go ahead and throw a Phoenix Fire on him. which now that's lethal. Perfect. I don't know who's actually getting the killing blow here, though. I'm gonna hope that it's our boy. More gold. Nice. So our main boy got the kill, which means he is now even stronger. We've got Pyreball, Flicker, and Golden Touch. I do want Golden Touch into the build. We do not need a third divinity. I'm gonna skip. Save. Now we got a lot of gold there, which is very nice. I do want to go to, like, I want to do more Merchant of Magics, but I really think that going for Merchant of Arms could be very beneficial if we get a really good equipment. Probably should have done that last. What do we got here? You come across an abandoned train yard and watch Hip step out of the rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Third floor install. The start of the battle, apply Fight Club to the third floor. First floor install. At the start of the battle, apply Boiler Room to the first floor. Mod the train yourself. Get Hep's hammer. Oh, wow. So you know how we were talking about an equipment that we could merge? That's pretty good. I get wanting to put your own hands to use. Take good care of my baby now. And there's Bloodthirsty Blade. Wait. Resolve. Triggers after combat. Gain 1 size. Plus 20 if there's... Interesting. Well, we're taking Bloodthirsty Blade here. Yeah, we're taking Bloodthirsty Blade. And then we're going to combine Bloodthirsty Blade with Heth's Hammer. So now every time I kill, it increases the size of the floor and increases the damage. Confirm that merge. Very good. I can also guarantee that it shows up in the deploy phase. And then let's remove 1 fire starter. 2 fire starters. All right, that looks pretty good. The carapace only goes once, I think. So it's not that big a deal. All right, so we toss him in. Then we give him some equipment. We put our miser buddy in the back. Put our champion down. Is this game actually good and worth buying, or is he just sponsored? Well, do you see an ad anywhere in the title? If not, then no, I'm not sponsored to play it. I'm doing it because I want to. All right, so now let's just go ahead and give you 20 stacks of divinity. That seemed about right. We'll put Pyre Gel on you. We'll give you another one. We'll flicker. We'll shield bash you. All right, now the floor is bigger. Awesome. Carapace keeps going until the room is full. Resolve was just the end of the round. Oh, was it? Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. Let's go alchemy here. Actually, yeah. Let's go alchemy. And then we're gonna golden touch this one. We'll give you some more damage. There we go. Now I can kill both of them. Why'd you attack my fucking... What? Oh, if there's no units, he'll just attack the pyre. There we go. Put a shield steward up there. I shouldn't have done that. Even more money. It's fine. Divinity. We've already got lethal. And I can get an additional egg there. And another dude. Hell yeah, we got another sleigh. All right, so we got superheated, consume, double the amount of pyre gel, not necessary. Death roar, transfer all pyre gel on this floor to a unit, then deal damage 5 times, maybe. Spike of the banished, X cost. 3x valor. More valor. Guess we can take a magma cultist here. Add it to the pile. Now let's get some more fire. Would you like to use your eggs? Let's use our eggs. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. Conduit 4 increases the magic power on this floor per stack. After using an ability, friendly units gain armor. I have no idea what that is now approaching. Didn't know about it. I guess I could go max eggs. That could potentially be big. After the deployment phase, when you play your third card, draw one. Nice. So we got trinkets, celestial, dupe a card. Anything I want to dupe? I could dupe the weapon. Just dupe the merged equipment. Let's go this side. Phoenix Fire 2. Let's do it. Quick multi-strike. Let's give multi-strike to Avarice for sure. I don't know what else to put down. I'll come back to that later. I'm just gonna dupe the equipment. Everybody keeps saying eggs as if that's going to do anything. Chat, y'all can't just say egg. That's not how this works. All right, so enemy units appear. It's not too bad. Oh my god, dude, this is nuts. Holy shit. Order? It don't matter. Oh, wait. Always divinity first. Got him. Okay. Yeah, sure, dude. Go get it. It says slay, gain 1 egg. Doesn't necessarily who to slay. And another egg. Well, actually, wait, hold up. And then another egg. Go get it. Soul Smelter. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. That seems pretty dang good. Oh, and Punk Shredder so we can have Trample. I'll loot up my eggs. Do I want to duplicate something? What am I duplicating? What if I had 2 soul smelters? Egg? That's a skip from me. Damn, he fucking thick with it though. Nice magic shops. Thank you. Give me some more health. There we go. Health and Valor. I'm we're gonna duplicate another miser. Wait, no. I didn't want to duplicate another miser. I wanted to duplicate. Ah, no! I duplicated the wrong fucking thing! Ah! Ah! It's fine. Don't need it. Okay, so Lord Big Dick and a miser and an additional miser. And these misers, they kick ass. Let's go for alchemy. There we go. We can give you some valor here. Some more valor. Some more valor. And now the floor is larger. Awesome. So let's go ahead and do a golden touch. Kill that one. And then we will... Oh, you're too fucking thick. Let's do some more Just Cause. Give you an everlasting light, because why not? And then let's just get Thick Boy down here. Got it. Alright, the floor is now larger. Alright, let's give you some divinity. And some trample. No, there's my soul smelter. I hate that I drew that. Killed him. My two misers are killing everything. I love it. A little late for that. Oh my god, we actually killed him. Look how much gold I get. Holy shit. Damn, that is a lot of gold. I don't need ability moneymaker. I don't need pyro gel. It's a skip. Benediction. I'll save. Save my eggs for the big egging. Let's go over here. What do we got? In all its mystery, the rail leads to a cavern of glowing shards broken off from a much larger crystal. You sense a small sliver of last divinity's magic within these fragments, still brimming with power long after its death. Pyre lights a flame, hungry to take on the power of these divine shards. Which divine shard should you take for your power? Stable shard. Heal your pyre to full health, and it gets 25 max HP. Unstable shard. Reduce pyre to 1 HP, but all of your friendly units get 5 damage and 12 HP. Fuck no. That is such a terrible, terrible item. All right. So what do we want here? Do I have an equipment card, or do I have like a room card yet? I don't have a room card, so we can grab Fight Club. I'm down with that. I can merge Everlasting Light and Soul Smelter. Steward's Quarters, +1 size. Trained stewards gain multi-strike and 20 damage. Wow. It's pretty good. I don't really have the ability to do Soul Smelter on round 1. I ain't got that kind of energy in me. And I don't know if I want to make that a 4 cost energy, you know? Let's get rid of the bad divinity. Oh no. Spikes. Dragon. Miser. Another miser. Make them thick. Make them extra thick. Alright, everything here dies, including my hero unit. Why is the hero dying? Explain to me why the hero is dying. There we go. Now we'll do Just Cause. And we'll do another Just Cause. Well, this is bad. Hits you. That corruption sucks. I should have saved you. It doesn't matter if I summon in front, I don't think, because I have 6 Valor. I'm going to take 9 Corruption. Because, like, even if I apply this, I'm still dead. Right? I'm still dead. Well, that's cringe. All right. All right. So I got 3 more turns. Body slam him. We need a real tank. We have a lot of DPS, we don't have an honest to God tank. Which is a problem. Put more pyre on you. More benediction. More benediction. He's not really that important. Wow. We actually almost have him to dead. That's crazy. Well, more benediction. Now it's dead. Well done. Hell yeah. Hey, I got 10 eggs. Love it. That's a skip. And I want more energy. Let's loot 10 eggs. Spells gain 3 damage for each upgrade on their card. When an enemy ascends, they gain 2 Pyrogel. Whelps apply 3 Pyrogel on strike. I don't think I have any whelps. I don't. I have no whelps. I guess I'm taking Sizzling Firecracker. Dragons and whelps get 8 extra damage. Starter cards cost -1. Interesting. Let's take the tuning fork. Conjure for an egg? No. I'll confirm that merge. That seems pretty good. That'll be good for our big boy. May as well make that deployable since it's free anyway. Alright, what am I duping? Yet another miser? I wish I had a tank. Actually, I kind of want to just dupe Tank Boy. I need more tanks. Like, I just need tanks. So let's dupe Tanky Boy. He's too thick. Seems good. All right. Oh, those spikes actually are kind of fucked. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm silenced. Oh, that's rough. God, spikes is so awful. But I willingly walked into this. This is my fault. I may have to just put this guy in the front. Because otherwise they kill the front three. Yep, you're just gonna have to die, man. Finally, the tank has arrived. And he is a large lad. Oh wait, I can't cast spells where I just take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I gotta redo that. Alright. Large lad is here. Do it up. Alright. Okay, so these both are dead, so that's fine there. Do fire starter plus golden touch. That gets rid of the silence. It's like merged equipment. There we go. Now he's hitting hard. Now he's thick. Get another tanky boy up there. Let's do Fight Club. Alright, so I get a soul for everything that dies, so let's spawn a steward and then kill him. Hell yeah. Let's put a steward up. Siphon is enemy units only. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Put the steward up. Maybe he should tank. Nah, he should be back here. There we go. That does an extra 1,000 damage, and then we'll do benediction, and then that's lethal. Easy peasy. There we go. Deal 5 damage to enemy units, spend 5 gold, repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. Interesting. That could be good. Maybe. Nah. Actually, yeah. And let's loot up our eggs. Take Pyreborn's insignia. And we'll take Shadow Sheath. Alright. Another Merchant of Arms. More arms. I do want to purge alchemy. There's actually quite a few cards I want to purge. So I want to purge out alchemy because it's useless now. We're going into the last fight. Same thing for Golden Touch. I don't really need either of those cards. None of those are good. Take Dante's Footstool. We'll remove a Nut of Cod. What am I removing? Probably my final Pyrogel. And then over here, what are we grabbing? Zone of Silence. Oh yeah, I don't really need Soul Smelter anymore either. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to remove it from my deck. And that should be good. And then what am I duping? Another merged equipment. Beautiful. All right, time for the final boss. What do you do? Other units on the same floor gain a bonus. Grant enemy units rage. Okay. That'll be good. We'll give you the other merged equipment. And we'll do just cause on you, and then that's all we want for now. All right, increase the size of this. Hang on. Calculator here. We need to do some basic math. Why are you dying in the back? Because you don't have stealth. And so you get attacked first. And you have sweep. That's rough. Cool. Nice. Start stacking benediction. Nice. Actually, wait. Wait. Oh, it's because you don't have stealth. No, everyone keeps shitting on the little guy. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, that stealth is actually kind of cucking me. bullshit. Yeah, this is not going well. This is going really badly. Because my dragon is just staying in stealth and never being attacked. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. Damn. I liked the build that we had. Don't get me wrong, I like the build that we were going for there, but that stealth trinket was just fucking awful. That stealth trinket screwed us over so hard. It made having any sort of build basically impossible. Damn. That's rough. Pyre-blooded. Ability, Empower. Empower. Gain damage equal to Pyrogel stacks on all units. Interesting. Magma Core. Your Pyre applies 2 Pyrogel to enemy units on all floors on Revenge. That's kind of cool. So it like drips down magma. It's kind of cool. Oh shit, Lady Gilda! You unlocked an alternate champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with the champion. Imprisoned Zephyr. Friendly units advance on straight. Blood of the Apex. Permanently adds 2 damage to a unit's equipment on Slay. Unlock the alternate champion for this clan. You gotta choose to start different things in your starter. Life Mother's Pyre. Nice. Adds the option to copy cards at merchants of steel, magic, and trinkets. Oh my god. I gotta try this out. I have to try Lady Gilda. Greedy Chungus. What a build. I know there's a new clan. I guess we'll try the new clan. Let's do it. Lost luggage. On the turn after the deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Crown of the Eternal on turn to start, fully heal champions. I don't know if our hero is a tank though. Well, guess we'll take it and find out. Oh! She thick. Oh my god, she thick. Summon a gilded egg. All right. Let's do it. The Luna Covenant's moon affects certain cards. There are 2 phases, new moon and full moon. The moon changes every phase. All right. Restore 5 health. Healing over max health applies armor instead. Oh, it's not too bad. Moon Ritual. Apply 1 conduit to a friendly unit. All right. Another moon ritual. Well, this is awkward. Well, I guess that's all I can do. No, the egg! Ooh. Endless whelps? Card duplicator. An endless tanky whelp. Two endless tanky whelps. Short of full health, apply spell weakness. Alright. Alright, so I think we just put her at the top. You know? Perfect. All right, top floor's dealt with. Let's get another snooty whelp. So how does this work? Oh, you just do 1 damage. It's not even that great. Puke on him. Dude, where's my infinite? Where's my infinite whelp? Where's it at? So what happens if I kill this one? It's endless, and it just comes back next round. Okay. Honestly, I don't understand the purpose of the whelps. I really don't. Unless there's something that benefits from a unit dying. They only deal 1 damage. And I got an egg, which it really doesn't seem all that great. Save. What we got in here? There it is. Mod the train myself. All right. It's time. I'm doing it. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Nice. Problem is, she can't grow any bigger because she sucks at killing. Glad I can heal them though. Love that for me. Oh, she's bigger. She thick with it. Even thicker. tuned. Short 20 health to friendly units applying over max health is that instead. I'll try Pyroclasm. Heaven's Light gets us started. What we got here? Summon a Gilder Egg. Harvest. Ooh. So this is where, okay, so this is where she actually starts being really good. When she can apply all this. But I'm going for the Giga Egg. Time to remove all these shitty whelps. I only want the endless whelps. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. Cool. Well done. Do it. Let the thickness overwhelm you. All right. All right, so let's do moon ritual, spit, explode. And there we go. Now the thickness has been handled. What happened to my egg? Oh, I got it. It's behind your fat ass. Sacrificial chamber can be good. Ascend and apply to spell weakness. Let's loot this. Whelps apply 3 pyrogel on strike. That seems good. And avarice for everybody. Now we have even more gold. Let's come over here. Reduce size to 1. Endless. Duplicate. I really don't like this build. I'm gonna be real with you. Greed Lady and this shit do not synergize. Like, at all. It's like negative synergy, actually. And this is to duplicate another thing. It's like the merged equipment. Behold, the benefit of whelps. All right. Start making you nice and thick. That's what we got for now. What does the egg actually do? The egg gives eggs. Glorious egg. Damn, she getting thick. All right. Go get it. There we go. More thickness. Alright, they're all dead. Alright, go get him. Nice. Nice. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, gain 3 stacks. Make it rain. Wealthy Whelp. I'm gonna skip these. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This build is random shit go. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, let's get rid of the spoiler room. I shouldn't have added that. Spell Sanctum. Spells cost -1. I like that. All right. I see how this works now. Maybe. I'm trying to put together some form of a build, but it is not coming together how I want it. Philip, thanks for subbing. All right, so we'll put Chunky Mama right up here. Give you the merged equipment. Maybe I should give you the merged equipment. Now we will give you a merged equipment plus moon ritual, and that's it. That's all you need. Okay. Oh, and these are gonna fucking die to the thorns. God damn it. God, I hate thorns so much. Why is thorns just the worst thing ever? More damage. Yeah, go get him. Somehow we're still alive. I have no idea how, though. You know? I got no clue. She's getting thicker. Go get him. What does the egg even do? Gives me eggs. Thanks for asking. Okay, so this guy actually gets... Okay, so these guys might actually be the ones to put this merged equipment on, because they keep the stats when they come back. boy. Let's loot our eggs. Wait, I probably shouldn't have taken that. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. The gildest of eggs. Perfect. You know, your deck can be just a bunch of silent sentinels. Really can be. Perfect. Just have 26 of the same card. Fuck yeah. There you go. Get rid of that. Put you up there. Nice. It took a while, but we're putting together some kind of a build. It's not a very good one. I'm just letting you know that now. None of the sentinels have attack. Yep, I know. And we're about to die too. I don't think there's any way out of this. No. You can restart the whole battle? Really? How? Tell me. Restart battle? Yes. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta change some stuff up here. Drew both of my fucking cards. No. I need more energy. Can give you 9 shield. That's pretty cool. All right. They're all dead. Cool. You now have your equipment on? For the extra size? I guess you don't. There we go. Go get it. The endless cards are stopping you from cycling your deck. Yeah, this deck is just garbage. I'll be honest with you, this deck is just pure trash. There is literally negative synergy. Deal 1 damage to enemy units. After using an ability, friendly units gain 5 damage. Deal 5 damage, new moon descend, full moon ascend. Hell yeah. The first time each turn it becomes full moon, gain 1 energy. I was working until the mass duping of sentinels? No, I was dead there anyway. Let's try this again. I still want to see if we can make Big Bertha work here. So let's give this another shot. We drew 2 alchemies. Oh boy. Apply Pyre Gel 2 to enemy units. Whelps cost -1 on this floor. So we have, you know, let's go for the whelp spam. Ooh, 50% more gold from trial rewards. That seems kind of nice. Cool. Neat. And then we'll do an alchemy. She just wants a bunch of little bloated whelps to just spam everywhere. I'll give you divinity. Honestly, that seems already way better. And we have 4 golden eggs. Which is a pretty good start. Uh-oh. I'm already dead. I don't like all the divinity that's in my deck. Flicker will be amazing. Don't really want any of that. I'll just go ahead and loot my eggs. Dragons and Whelp deal 8 damage, or when Whelps apply Pyre Gel 3 on strike. Let's go for more Pyre Gel. What you got for me? Apply melee weakness to the attacker. Ability slam. Take melee weakness. We've got reduced size. We've got 8 valor. Upgrade with the Titanite, which makes him take half damage. None of these are really... Well, actually, I can give you the Titanite. There we go. And then let's remove some of these fucking divinities. I don't need divinity. Feels like there's not a lot of synergy this time around. It's just a whole bunch of forced anti-synergy. I realize that actually no, that's probably not a good idea to put him there. But he'll be alright. Oh, I can't even play my alchemies. Oh, that's fucked. fuck is this? Why'd you go straight to the 3rd floor? Huh? It's the haste ability. Oh god. I already feel like we fucked this. I just don't think I like Lady Gilda. I'll be honest, I don't think I like Lady Gilda. I didn't mean to actually quit there. I meant to just kind of go to the menu. Because now it seems over dramatic because I'm going to be ending, but hey. That's going to be it for me today. Right? That's going to be it for me today. I think the egg route would have been better with this faction pairing due to the better stats and Trample combining well with the Valor stacking. I kind of agree. Maybe we'll try the big egg. We'll try the big egg. But that's it for me today. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. We'll see you all again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We got a stacked day tomorrow. I'm raiding tomorrow. Oh my god, that's how fucking brain dead I am. I just tried to raid tomorrow. Not rescue. I tried to raid tomorrow. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at mentally. All right. See y'all tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Your raid message is tomorrow.